So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Martin. And it's Covington in at the 3, the small forward. Young, good.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Fortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Here's Young, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Now, here is Young. Murray right side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Young. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the layup falls.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Young. Yep, it counts. Young's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Maxey with it. Murray on him. Maxey, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Young looking it over. He takes it in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Covington a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. 3-pointer by Embiid. Covington kicks to Melton. Shot clock at 5. Maxey on the wing. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Young drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 13.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Young kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Melton against Young. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 19 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Martin. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And a deep three from Young. The long distance three is buried. He's got 22.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. Can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Young's shot is good.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. The 76ers also with a sub. Elton's checked in. And here is Murray following Kyle Lowry's three. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Fader on the way. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Johnson with a screen on Oubre. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. And there's the pass to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Harris. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Just another shot in his arsenal. Tobias with the mid-range jumper.
Okongwu with a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. And here's Bogdanovich. Scoreless thus far.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. On a heel, he's checked in for the 76ers. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich to the inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Three-pointer heels. Another three for Philadelphia.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
That's a 2 from Hield. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Hawks trail by 6. Capella with a screen on Oubre. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And Bamba pulls it down.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Capella with a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Hield with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Good if it goes. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Martin is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Here's Maxey. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Young for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Tries again. Embiid, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Young pass to Bay. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Murray against Maxey. And he drops it in from the low post. Maxey's got 19 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Young into the lane. Hunter kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Melton. Here's Young. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Hunter with a screen on Melton. And Young, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 35 in the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Maxey doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 3. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Martin. Fields checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. That ties the game. Young's got 38 points.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Lowry against Hunter. Bamba setting the pick for Melton. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Murray with it. Picked up by Harris. Murray, the pass to Young. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Hield with the bucket.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Young against Melton. Bay with a screen on Melton. And Young, here we go. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Inside and stolen by Hunter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Hield. Bay with the screen for Young. He dishes it to Hunter. Back to Young. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 45 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Trae. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Atlanta calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 5. Now Murray. Bogdanovich left side. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Oubre against Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Teardrop shot. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Maxey.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Bogdanovich against Oubre.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Great crossover to get free.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hunter with a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers trail by 3. Now, here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Oubre. And Bogdan Bogdanovich gets the 3. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Driving to the basket.
Using his athleticism on that drive, Bogdanovich forcing the D to foul him.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
To the paint, here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Johnson the screen. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
What a play by Bogey. Rising to the challenge in a big moment.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Heel.
And that is a big-time performance. I like how Heel embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hield finds Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Covington kicks to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And they should play aggressive D right out of this timeout and deny any fast, easy looks. The possibility of that 2-for-1 scenario is in play.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And the 76ers also making a change. Harris is checked in. Hield attacking. Whistle blows back. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands once it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kelly Oubre.
And you talk about coming through at the most crucial moment. What a job to tie this thing up.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Hunter against Maxey. There's the drive. Money!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Young, here we go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the final quarter.
To the floor for the 76ers, number 12, Tobias Harris.
Hield from outside. Good from beyond the arc. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And
The previous play is
once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to...
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Maxey with it. We've got Maxey. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. And there's Embiid, and it's Hield in at the shooting guard.
Number 17.
Harris looking it over. Pass to Hield. Now here's Embiid to take the lead. Drives to the hoop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got the first basket here in overtime for Philadelphia. The Hawks trail it. Young with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Hunter dishes to Young. Johnson with a screen on Maxey. Johnson inside. Covered by Hield.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Maxey attacking. And yes, it's good. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Young's shot is good.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Maxey against Hunter. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Bounce pass Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Young. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hield with the bucket.
And this team believes in Hield. There, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Young pass to Murray. Johnson the screen. Young from outside. It's good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hield. Down low. Yes!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And a deep three from Young. Trifecta! They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Maxey attacking. Count!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Maxey against Young. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Young outside with the drive. It's good!
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. What do you think, guys?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Three-pointer Hield.
Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Murray. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Jones, good for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Key. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. The shot. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Valanciunas. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
McCollum, the pass to Daniels. Jones against Porter. Back to Daniels. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. Now Valanciunas. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instinct.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Murray against Valanciunas. Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. On the wing, Daniels. Williamson with a screen on Murray. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Porter the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
McCollum, and he converts the layup.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And he drives in. Rebounded by Daniels. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Up the floor. Here's Gordon. Right wing. Jokic passes to Porter. Knocks down the triple.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Here's McCollum. And that one's on target from the wing. McCollum's got 6.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Zeke Naji. Just power is home!
Oh, wow!
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Pass to Brown. The 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Nance. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Naji passes to Porter. Back to Naji. Pass to Porter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Nance with a screen on Porter. And Nance with the slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Back to Ingram. Nance outside. Ingram with the ball. Now Porter defending. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Nance the screen. Inside. And Nance with the slam!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Brown. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here are the Nuggets now. A 12-point game. Here's Key, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that
one. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. Puts it up from 17. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Jackson. He's got 7. Jokic up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Hits the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
The shot's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 7. And another 3 for Denver.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Jones against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
McCollum into the lane. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
On the wing, Daniels. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade.
Nasty
right
Down
there.
it
Oh
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul.
1 minute left in the 3rd.
Substitution on the court.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And he hits it to tie the game. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Nance. And the layup is good. Nance has got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Murray's shot is good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's the screen. Beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Alvarado. Finished off the break. Alvarado's got his first points of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It could go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. You're up by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
57.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Watson in at the 4.
Boy, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Let's go with a 3. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Down low. It's stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Nance. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Nance the screen. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Naji, good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Nance with a screen on Gordon. Nance outside. Floats one up. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They kick it out to Murray. Naji sets a screen. Murray passes to Naji. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Naji. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Holiday's checked in for Gordon. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Murray. Driving in. The shot by Brown, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And then Porter with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McCollum with it. Now Porter defending, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Porter. Launches it. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Inside. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. To the middle. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he sinks it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
From deep, Jokic. It's not going to go for him.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 4. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Fires for 3. Melton, no good. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Williams a screen on Maxey. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wallace, good.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. The quick look, no good that time.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Williams against Maxey. Williams gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Maxey. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Williams passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Williams a screen on Oubre. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Harris. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Here's Maxey, and the rejection by Holmgren. Embiid wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Embiid's got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And here is Harris after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Maxey attacking, and he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Williams, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey with the fadeaway. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holmgren against Embiid. Holmgren with the steal. Williams scanning the floor. Again, Oklahoma City. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Embiid inside the line. Had the space there, but it's offline. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williams has got 12 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Bamba is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Hield. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Bamba. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The 76ers trail by 9. Lowry with the ball. Nothing on the board. Feeds it to Bamba. They kick out to Hield. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
That bucket in no time at all. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Oubre finds Bamba. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. Lowry has the open look. Bamba. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
And he knocks down the first one. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size. Combined with the shooting ability.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hield's got 8 points in the quarter. Giddey against Hield. Giddey the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Heald. And then Heald with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Lowry against Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now just a three-point Thunder lead.
Well, Kyle Lowry with a little larceny to set up the bucket. Go ahead.
Here's Giddey. Bamba with the block. Heald against Wiggins. Heald dishes to Bamba. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Wiggins. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Lowry. Heald outside. Bamba setting the pick for Heald. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Williams. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the 3.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
That's good from Wallace on the assist from Giddey. Wallace has got 5 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Giddey kicks to Wallace. Williams sends a screen for Wallace. And it's in there. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Now the pass to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking it.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey finds Oubre. Maxey with this screen on Wallace. And it's Oubre off the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
I'd say it like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Williams. Passes it to Dort. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Number 8, Jalen Williams.
6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Melton. And finished off by Oubre.
But you see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Williams. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Oubre. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. Here's Williams. Hield against Wiggins. Back to Williams. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
For the lead, Hield. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. To the paint, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Going inside, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, anytime Buddy Hield has a little bit of a runway, you knew he was going to go up with force. That's a big-time dunk.
1:09 left to play here in the third. Williams kicks to Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 4.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And the basket by Lowry.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Williams, that's for 2. Again, the Thunder score.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
Coming out to the floor for the Thunder. Number 7.
16 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Covington.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Shots good by Williams.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Williams outside, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Shoots a fader. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 18 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Robert Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Oubre. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D, guys. Thank you, David.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the Thunder, another 3.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hield to end the run. Wiggins with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the dish to Holmgren. There's the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Hield launches it from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats. Just what a feed to Embiid! Wow!
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, And Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Williams inside the line. The rebound by Heel.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Holmgren with the steal. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And here's Wiggins.
embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. Now here's Jokic from the high post, and the jumper is good.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Outside Johnson. Outside Hunter. Fader on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Murray passes to Key. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
Now here's Gordon. Right side, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
On the wing, Murray. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches a 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Johnson a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Young, here we go. And here's a Kongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Jokic with a screen on Hunter. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Johnson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Five to shoot. Murray from outside. And the Hawks call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Caldwell Pope against Young. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Back to Young. Johnson a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Jokic the screen. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Murray against Hunter.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
The free throw drops from Murray. And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. And Murray drops them both.
And Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Now here's Okongwu. Young looking around. Fires from deep. Here's Johnson. He shoots again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No points so far. Najee sets a screen. The three.
Murray with that great burst of speed that helps him stay right on top of his man.
Did he?
That is...
He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with Christian Brown. And it's Gordon in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Young, the pass to Matthews. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Matthews got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Brown. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3. Well, Brent, everyone has a three-point shot now, but Caldwell Pope is a true sharpshooter.
This guy can really get the job done from the three-point line, and coaches appreciate the stability that he brings to them on the defensive end. What a great plug-and-play two-guard in the NBA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Crosses over. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. No match for the Joker.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Again, Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. They get it back. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I gotta pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
To the right side. Jokic passes to Porter. Fires the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Down low. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 7 points in the game.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Bogdanovich against Gordon. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Matthews. Outside Murray. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Hunter, a screen on Gordon. Bogdanovich from long range. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under
to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen for the Hawks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Hunter against Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Bogdanovich against Gordon. Capella, screen on Gordon. From outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
To the middle. Here's Key, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Key. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich.
Toughness inside from Trey.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. There's the three. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 9.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Takes a 3. Young can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. For the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible. An elite offensive shooter.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Holiday. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Here's Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Here's Najee. It's good from in tight. Najee's got his second basket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Young. They grab their own miss. He can't hit that time. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The drive by Porter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's the aggressiveness you want from MPJ. Getting to the line more often will be so important for his offensive development.
The Hawks trailing. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's checked in for Porter Jr. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Capella, screen on Caldwell Pope. Young. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. He takes it in. That one goes in. Caldwell Pope's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Capella, screen on Caldwell Pope. Young, the pass to Capella. 4 on the clock. Screen by Capella. And here's Hunter for 3. Counted from distance. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Now, Hunter, a top 5 pick. He's out there to shoot threes, add the defense. But that offense, that's extra stuff for them.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with another.
Like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense, he knows when to take the shot.
Capella, screen on Caldwell Pope. Young against Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich with a screen on Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Hawks ball.
The floater, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Jokic. Fires from the line. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 22 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Gordon. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic in the post. Started by Okongwu. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. For three. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Murray inside. Hunter covering. Porter with a screen on a Okongwu. From the line. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
The Hawks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Bay, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's Young with the three. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Order a screen. Goes up at the elbow. And again, Nikola Jokic. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ off the charts.
And here comes the break. The three is up and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And a deep three from Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray passes to Okongwu, looking to end the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Hunter against Murray. Murray is doubled. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're leading by 5. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gets the three to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Murray finds Jokic. Shoots over Okongwu. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Porter.
Some NBA action going. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. No good from Valanciunas. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The finish. And Williams slams it in.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Now here's McCollum on the wing. Daniels from deep. Here's Valanciunas. The Pelicans get another chance here. Jones for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams from outside. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Shoots from the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Williams, a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Daniels. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by McCollum. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Daniels kicks to Jones. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
What a slam by big man Valanciunas. I didn't think he had that in him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniels. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The dish to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Now Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're...
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Jones checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul.
Here is Williams.
Number 5.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Back to Ingram. Passes it to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Williams dishes to Williams. And they pick up 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. Nance a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Nance kicks to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Nance, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
On the wing, Daniels. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Ingram. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What focus on the shot from Ingram, shrugging off the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Williams.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Ingram with it. Dort covering. Offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Not going to go that time. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. To the paint. Holmgren kicks to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:53 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 8 points for Valanciunas.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Thunder. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
Making the right pass to the right guy. Murphy was all lined up and ready to strike.
And the pass to Wiggins. This one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins outside. 23 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ingram driving inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
And that one falls for Ingram. 7 seconds left here in the second. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Wiggins is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Wallace. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Down low, Dort kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen by Nance. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 now.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's McCollum for 3. Thunder with the rebound. It's stolen by Nance. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Nance has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Here's Williams. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nance outside. For the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Primarily a 2, but CJ has developed some nice passing skills over his decade plus in the league.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Wallace is checked in for Williams. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Williams for the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. New Orleans gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Deflects the pass. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the man slams it in.
Herb Jones' long arms are all in the passing lane, and he created that turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Williams passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Nance with it. Williams picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddy's checked in and finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Wiggins is checked in for Kenrich Williams. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Williams. Doesn't go that time. Nance with some nice D. McCollum dishes to Nance. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And scoring the ball extremely well. I don't think the defense is getting up into Nance enough. Got to turn up the burners a little more.
Daniels, no good. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. You have to like what we've been seeing from Larry Nance.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Wallace. And the Pelicans also making a change. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum. Puts up a 3. There's the pass to Holmgren. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the 3-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Fires the three. Goes back up. Holmgren can't hit. Williams against Ingram. Nance outside. Latre. Good on the triple. Nance has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy, and McCollum subbed in for Ingram. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks, David. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
McCollum kicks to Nance. Back to McCollum. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And Jones has it in the corner. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 4. Out to Nance. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
McCollum outside, Nance outside, and there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Nance finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Shot clock at 5. And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's McCollum. Williamson left side. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Nance, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 6th assist on the night. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Bucket is good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's McCollum with the drive. For 3, Nance. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for McCollum, and the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Ingram up top, defended by Dort. Dishes it to Nance. Dort against Ingram. And he drives in. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. The shot will not fall. Excellent D that time from Jones. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Passes to Nance.
RJ, this league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at small forward. Now here's Young. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And that one's good. Covington
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Martin with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And here's Young. He's got 6. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is screen on Johnson. Martin finds Covington. From the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one falls.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Young with it. He's got 12. Bay with a screen on Melton. Shot clock at 6. And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Fires from the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out and transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Maxey, that's good.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Outside Young. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.50 seconds left in the first. Embiid uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 9 points.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Young.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Rejected by Okongwu. The Hawks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Left side Young. Stolen by Melton. Maxey surveys. That'll count. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play.
Get the basket off in time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Kyle Lowry out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to Melton. Fires the 3. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Hunter finds Murray. Johnson a screen on Covington. Murray from outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. Philadelphia's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Lowry, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Melton. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Lowry. Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Harris on the wing. Here's Hield. Tries again. To the paint. Pass to Bamba. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hunter.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Sixers leading. Lowry surveys the D. Right side, Hield. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You gotta expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let 3s fly from everywhere.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Covington's checked in for Harris. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Lowry. To halt the run. Bogdanovic, that's good.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Oubre, and he slams it in one-handed.
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Bogdanovich from long range sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Oubre with the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Johnson a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich against Oubre. There's the screen by Johnson. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the middle. Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Johnson a screen on Oubre. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Fast break, Philadelphia. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Murray against Covington. Murray, shot is good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Here's Hield. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, they call him Buddy Buckets for a reason. He's not just a shooter, he is a certified scorer.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Hawks. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Hunter, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Philadelphia's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Lowry, driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
From behind the arc. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 12.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hield passes to Oubre. Drives to the hoop. Outside Covington. 6 to shoot. Hield for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
42.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They and Capella, they're inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
Here's Martin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Murray for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Martin inside. Bay's there.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. What hustle in transition from Joel.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Pass to Okongwu. Young against Embiid. The kick out to Young. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Martin. Hunter with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey against Hunter. There's Young with the three. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Young. Hunter, a screen on Melton. Back to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Picked up by Okongwu. Young way outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And that's collected by Trae Young.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Substitution on the court. Timeout for the Sixers. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENC, everybody.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. '76ers on D. They trail by 3. Lowry brings the double team. Here's Young. Got a hand on it.
Love the effort on defense from Hill. When he's engaged, he can come up with blocks.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Melton. On the wing, Bay. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Outside for Bay. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Melton outside. Oubre, a screen on Young. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Oubre's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right side, Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. Here's Maxey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Hunter, a screen on Maxey. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey, a good look. Rebounded by the Hawks.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And so they foul intentionally. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Melton.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Bogdanovich against Oubre. Bay with a screen. Bogdanovich into the lane, shoots, and it's Bay. That time on the assist by Bogdanovich. And now it's a 7-point. Atlanta lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
On defense, the Hawks. Maxey. Another shot. Embiid misses. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Hunter, a screen on Oubre. Here's Bogdanovich. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Bogdanovich against Oubre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Bogdanovich down low. He's covered by Oubre. Okongwu, a screen on Covington. And it's blocked by Embiid. In transition, here they come. And now we've got an intentional foul.
DeJounte Murray. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Atlanta on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Johnson a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Good on both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
For Atlanta, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Young looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Okongwu pass to Young. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Violation. Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Young the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Covington finds Maxey. Covington, a screen on Hunter. Maxey. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Young against Maxey. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oubre a screen on Hunter. Here's Maxey. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Maxey against Young. Fires from way outside. No good.
Up here in front of us tonight, Greg, two teams that play very different styles.
And Kevin, that's true. It's going to be offense versus defense. And I'm interested to see which style wins out, as well as what adjustments each team makes during the game.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cohen is out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Williamson a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum kicks to Jones. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle. Clock at 6. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Sinks the 15-footer. Jokic has got 5 now.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Here's Williamson. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They set the screen. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Over Williamson. Murray, no good. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And McCollum launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic high post, working on Williamson. Outside for Murray. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
On the wing, Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Jones has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. They get it back. Caldwell Pope outside. For 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Williamson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
There's the screen. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
To the wing right side. Back to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. And then slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holiday's checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. Liddell's checked in. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Hands a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Good on the three-point shot.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Offensive rebound, Najee, and a missed layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The pass to Alvarado. Ingram drawing the double team. Alvarado finds Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Nance outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, DA. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray for three. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Tries to save it. And the three off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ingram kicks to Nance. Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket for Murray.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ingram with it, now guarded by Porter. Nance a screen, takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. From past the arc. That shot off. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Watson's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram right side. Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. With some arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends. Not to.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And here's Jokic outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 10.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Williamson, the screen. McCollum passes to Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Watson. Pass to Brown. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Lets the three fly. And here they come. Here's Daniels. Finishes the break with a slam.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Jokic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
To the inside, Porter goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on it. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And that one drops. He has 6.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. The turnaround Jay, and he comes up with the deuce. McCollum's got 9.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, DA? Thank you. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Jokic. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Watson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
McCollum kicks to Daniels. 1:02 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And the basket by McCollum.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Another miss by Jokic. New Orleans leading by 8. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Basket good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
New Orleans gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. Here's Liddell. And Daniels up top. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans leading by 10. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Key in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nance passes to Ingram. Back to Nance. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Nance has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Ingram. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Nance kicks to Jones. Nance sets a screen for Jones. Jokic grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Some solid defense from Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nance a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Down low. Stripped away. Outside Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Buries it from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Brown. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep, Jokic. Pelicans with the rebound. Now here's Ingram. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
And Holiday kicks to Watson. Passes it to Brown. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 17. Ingram finds Nance. It's Ingram on the wing. No good with the wing jumper. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Watson dishes to Holiday. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Misses the 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Kenrich Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Why, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Back to Melton. And he's all alone by himself. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Oubre on the wing. Embiid inside. He's covered by Holmgren. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys.
The free throw drops for Embiid. So it's the Thunder now. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Screen by Embiid. Here's Melton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Great open look there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams' shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Melton. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thunder foul. Kenrich Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey, and he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Sinks the tray.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Bamba, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive board. Bamba misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Williams. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Yeah, that shot was affected by Chet Holmgren's elite ability on the defensive end.
What a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Kenrich Williams, also Chet Holmgren out there, and it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. The drive by Hield. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers doors.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Hield. Sinks it from distance. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Williams with the screen. Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And that one's good. The Sixers trailing. Lowry left side. Outside Hield. Back to Martin. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Williams. Out to the wing. Fires at the elbow. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Hield passes to Reed. Lowry with it. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Williams. 7-point game. Big. Did he? He did!
From long range.
Woo! How about that? Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Hield against Williams. Hield drives in. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. 1:56 left in the second period. Holmgren with a screen on Martin. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Hield.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Martin a screen. Pass to Hield. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Williams from long range again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in for Williams.
Aaron Wiggins.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams a screen on Covington. Williams misses. Now Heald. He's got 5. Covington a screen on Williams. Heald fires from way outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. Wiggins looking around. Williams against Heald. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Up and over Lowry. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Shoots from the line. The kick out to Williams. Second chance effort. Count the basket. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
This is why you have to stay attached to Buddy Hield. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy has big-time range.
And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Maxey, and the deficit down inside single digits. Maxey's got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. The layup off target. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oubre finds Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Dort for 3. Drills it from deep. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
They get it again. Here's Dort. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And Melton, here we go. Count the basket and the foul! Lou Dort picks one up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Giddey. Williams with the screen. And he banks in the layup.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside for Dort. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Williams against Harris. Williams with the screen. Wiggins from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Got it from about 16 feet. Embiid's got 9.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Harris. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Williams a screen on Harris. Here's Wiggins, who drains the 19-footer. 5 points in the game. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And it's Harris, that time on the assist from Melton. Melton's got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. On the take, Wallace, and he makes it on the layup. Wallace has got his first 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harris misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Harris against Wiggins from downtown. It doesn't go for him. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Chet Holmgren, Lugans Dort out there with Kendrick Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Lowry. The Thunder making their last shot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Joe. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Heel puts up a deep 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is a three-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
From the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Hield. Bamba finds Hield. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Buddy Hield right now firing without hesitation. Things really opening up for him on the offensive end.
Here's the pick. Pass to Joe. Lets the 3 fly. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Hield for 3. Here's Bamba. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Over to the wing. Here's Joe. And there's another one for the Thunder. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Hield. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
Here's Joe. Puts up a deep 3. Covington grabs the board. For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Dort against Bamba. Over Dort. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
Williams with the screen. The deep 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:20 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hield. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's Joe. Williams, a screen on Hield. Here's Joe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. At the line for your opponent.
First one falls.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey surveys. Five on the clock. Going inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
At the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Key in at the 4 slot. Here's Murray up on top. 2 points, that one goes.
Murray's athleticism helping him navigate his way to the basket that time in aggressive play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. He gets that one.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Now Murray. Launches it. Here's Key. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Here's Murray after the basket by Atlanta. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Murray against Murray. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot's good from Young.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Key. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Traps in the tray. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Great open look there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They set the pick. And here's Jokic outside. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Key the pass to Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his second bucket.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot's good from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray gets creative around the basket. That time dynamic off the bounce.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. A 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Porter with the steal. The shot, no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Porter at the 4.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Trae Young. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
And so here's Atlanta. Denver getting their last shot to go. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Porter. Bogdanovich against Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
To the middle. Here's Najee. Hunter with some nice defense. Atlanta leading by 8. Bogdanovich looking around. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And he makes good on the layup. Bogdanovich has got his first basket of the night.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Like there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Murray. And Denver also making a switch. Holiday's checked in. Now, here's Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Hunter. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hunter, a top 5 pick. He's out there to shoot threes, add the defense. But that offense, that's extra stuff for them.
Here's Najee. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Najee's got 4 points now in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the paint, here's Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Capella. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Capella kicks to Hunter. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Porter.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray against Bogdanovich. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Murray against Hunter. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Murray.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bogdanovich up top. He's covered by Murray. And the dunk by Capella.
Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
There's a good screen. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Bogdanovich against Murray. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Justin Holiday. Now, here is Young. He's got 25. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Here's Young. Can't hit from 12. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself. And he can get to the rim.
Caldwell-Pope against Murray. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Caldwell-Pope.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Johnson sets the screen for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
There's the pick. Fade away. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Murray.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Driving the lane, and he gets it to go. Young's got 37.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
It's tipped and stolen by Hunter. Gordon against Murray. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 39.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. When he's not dominating this sport, you know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Atlanta leading by 10. Okongwu finds Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Shoots from 14. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. 51 seconds left in the third. Young outside, from outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 42 in the game.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Brown the pass to Gordon. There's the three. Another three for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Porter with the steal. Down low. Here's Naji with 4 seconds on the clock.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the point. Young passes to Capella, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And that one's good by Porter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shot's good from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Bogdanovich shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him and drew the contact.
For Denver, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Hunter with a screen on Murray. Murray outside. Outside, Bogdanovich. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Jokic just has the confidence to take those kind of shots. How about that one off the dribble?
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Connects from 3-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Bogdanovich against Murray. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closely. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. The offensive rebound. Hunter on the wing. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 11 in the second half.
Now Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Bogdanovich wide open. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
And so here's Atlanta. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. In the corner, Bay with it. Back to Bogdanovich. From past the arc. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. The pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots the 3. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Murray outside. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Kenrich Williams, also Chet Holmgren out there, and it's Williams in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5 now.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
High arcing shot, and the layup good by McCollum.
In close, CJ with the teardrop.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up, and it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Some room here for Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
And the basket by Williamson.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got his third basket on the night right there.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Wallace has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. McCollum, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We see you, CJ McCollum, playing down low.
Get there, get there.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jones, and another basket for New Orleans. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 8-point game. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
BA, well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those 2 aspects of his job.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
There's McCollum with the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for Daniels. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. McCollum defends. Wallace, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
New Orleans calls timeout. A three off the inbound. Here's Valanciunas, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the left side wing. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8. Outside, Williams. With 1 on the clock. 1 second left. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
We've got Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Back to Nance. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And they're pushing it up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Williams. He's got 6. He can't get it to go.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Pass to Nance. Jones against Wiggins. Jones, the pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
And here is Williams. Fade away. From beyond the arc and then some. Williams has got 12 points in the game. And it's Pelicans ball. Down by 15. They set the pick. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. No problems knocking that one down.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own 3.
Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. From deep three-point land. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Timeout called. The Pelicans. making a switch here. Liddell's checked in, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Liddell. Back to Ingram. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left in the second. From deep three-point land. Oh, the Thunder, another three! And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Williams' shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Williams into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now,
here's Ingram. They trail by 16. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Tipped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Here's Wiggins. Williams with the screen. Puts up a 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Williams. Wiggins got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Shot is good by Nance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Dort. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. Shot is good by Nance.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Marshall. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
From the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Alvarado's checked in for Daniels. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 14 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
It's McCollum with a drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Pass to Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A tremendous two-way guy. Herb Jones with the steal on one end, completes the break on the other.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. Again, Oklahoma City. 1:53 left in the third quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
To the floor for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. It's McCollum with a drive. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against Jones. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Here's Dort. Pass to Joe. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Jones sets a screen. Valanciunas with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Joe. There's the triple. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jose Alvarado. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. On the wing, Daniels fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. Williams has got 25 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Williams. They've got Larry Nance, Dyson Daniels out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Liddell in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Nance. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Ingram. Pass to Liddell. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? That's tipped. Hayward outside. Now Williams. The fader sinks it from distance. 28 points for him.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pelicans pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Wiggins finds Holmgren. Back to Wiggins. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Jones with a screen on Holmgren. Nance for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that's an intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Jones. The 3 ball fires in the triple.
Great effort in transition from Jones, staying ahead of the pack.
Williams a screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition for 3. McCollum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Daniels. McCullum looks around. And it's New Orleans with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Valanciunas against Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And stolen by Jones. There's McCullum with the three. Buries it from three.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
Here's Oklahoma City now. At one point, they led by 16. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCullum outside. Back to Valanciunas. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Young with the ball. A look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Martin is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Bay with a screen on Melton. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Trae Young. Count that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Martin. Embiid the screen. Martin with it. Okongwu covering. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And once in a while, Kenyon Martin Jr. has a blow-up game, RJ. We've seen it.
Yeah, Kev, he's got the talent to put up points in a hurry. A little bit up and down from night to night. That's what young players are. But when he is on, boy, you better keep feeding him.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Trae Young. Murray against Maxey. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Young. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Covington. Over to the left wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey, and finished off by Martin.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Young against Melton. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Maxey. Melton with a screen on Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 now.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's Young. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Murray against Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Bay with a screen on Melton. Young from outside. They grab their own miss. Bay. Murray scanning the floor. Bay with a screen from Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Martin with a screen on Murray. And finished off by Martin.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so here's Atlanta. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Credit to Murray's long arms and fast feet. He knows how to...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre. Bamba is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Lowry in at the point guard.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
And here's Lowry, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Harris setting the pick for Lowry. And it's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Clock at 6. Harris a screen on Murray. Three-pointer Hield. Atlanta with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
The 76ers trail by 10. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Atlanta has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Young for 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
On the wing, Hield. Drives to the hoop, and then Hield with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The 76ers trail by 11. Harris a screen on Murray. Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Coming in hot, Buddy Hield makes a big play to the hoop, and it pays off big time.
Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The tray, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Hield outside. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Bay with the screen from Murray. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Healed outside. Puts up a deep three. Harris. And staying with the play, Harris.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here's Bogdanovich. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Hield. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 8 points for Buddy Hield.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Murray against Hield. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Hunter with a screen on Hield. Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
That'll do it for the first half. Hawks lead by 14. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Matthews in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And again, Atlanta with the triple. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here's Bogdanovich after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And good that time. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Joel showing off the range.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Capella with a screen on Maxey. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. And he sinks the second.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Embiid. 13 points in the game.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Covington against Bogdanovich. All sorts of time, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 16.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
Melton with the ball, guarded by Hunter. That one goes. Count it.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 16 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Martin with the bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Bogdanovich. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich. From beyond the arc and then some. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
To the inside, and the dunk by Bamba.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Now Bogdanovich. After the missed three from Buddy Hield, Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Bay against Lowry. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Oubre kicks to Hield. Oubre, a screen on Matthews. Offensive rebound, a second chance effort. And another shot, and it's Oubre laying it in.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Capella with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Bay. In the corner, it's Hunter. Bay with the screen for Hunter. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 17-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Atlanta with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard position.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one, good.
Excellent concentration by Hield, taking the contact and still getting the shot to fall.
Now Young. Over Lowry. Again, the Hawks score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Young against Lowry. Hield outside. Lowry a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Hield. It's not going to go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Puts it up. Again, Hield missing. Atlanta leading by 23. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Okongwu with a screen on Lowry. Young from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
And superb at positioning himself on the offensive glass. Bamba's length is a big reason he gets these putback jams.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Out to Harris. And stolen by Bay. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young dishes to Okongwu. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Okongwu with a screen on Lowry. Young's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Young against Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. Good on the triple. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Rebound by the 76ers. In the corner, it's Oubre. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Okongwu. Bay in the post. Covered by Hield. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Martin. Another miss by Philadelphia. Melton against Young.
want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in at the power forward position. Now here's Jones. For three, he buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. Nice move. He gets it in there.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's McCollum, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
They get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Key. Let's go with a three. And Nikola Jokic, good for three. Jokic has got 5 now.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. Two of his greatest strengths.
Here's Williamson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
McCollum outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. Williamson with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Williamson with a screen on Murray. For three, McCollum drains the triple. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Porter finds Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Najee sets a screen. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly what...
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Justin Holiday, Zeke Najee out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Najee, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate, and then got the pass to him right on time.
Nance for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porter looks it over. 17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for Denver.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Watson. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
He'll go on Michael Porter.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Jokic is checked in for Najee. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
To the inside, Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Floats one. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. 12 points for him. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Kept alive. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Jokic against Valanciunas.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Key, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Valanciunas down low, covered by Jokic. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Off target from outside. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Valanciunas against Jokic. The 17-footer. And another basket for Denver.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Good D by Jokic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Off with the layup. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection, right? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
McCollum with it. He's got 10. Jones misses. Here's Watson, defended by Jones. Jokic against Valanciunas. Here's Watson. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Here's Key, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's McCollum, and here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Right at the free throw line. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, He knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Offensive rebound. That one drops for him. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Stolen by Valanciunas. Daniels misses.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Pass to Watson. On the wing, Holiday. The Pelicans pull it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Picked by Williamson. For 3, McCollum. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Daniels got a piece of it. Jokic against Valanciunas. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Daniels. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 9. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 1:04 left in the third quarter. He takes it in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Now here's Holiday. Yep, that one's good. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Ingram with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Nance the screen. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Liddell. And the Pelicans miss again. Denver in the lead. Intercepted. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Nance with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
To the wing, right side. Najee passes to Murray. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Aaron Gordon is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Najee passes to Porter. Back to Najee. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Alvarado with it. Checked by Murray. They set the screen. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Williamson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
On the wing, Daniels launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Daniels has got 9 points here in the second half. The drive by Porter. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Here's Daniels. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Aaron Gordon. A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Jones against Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And that one misses.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
From inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Order a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Denver.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
And they double up Jokic. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 44.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Porter with a screen on Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic. That one rolls around and rims out.